Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Walter. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. So yesterday I had a bit of an emergency. I had to bail, like, earlier than intended, but only by a little. Emergency's resolved. I can stream all I want now. So I am going to do exactly that. We had literally, like, put the finishing blow on Gerudo, and gotten the victory screen. And now, yeah, that's just where we're at right now. And everything looks good. I got chats open. So let's rock. So yeah, we had turned into Ifrit, we had fought Garuda, and finally defeated her, potentially for good, we'll see, while also procuring her power. And I think Clive is about to find out that mayhaps he be the one who killed his little brother. So yeah. I ain't a better control. You see me slowly turning?
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
It is. But what does it mean?
Stop this! Now!
Is he gonna go full Ramu? Oh yeah, he's going full Ramu. I got to fight Ramu now? He's not berserking like I am. Ramu would be a little bit trickier. Damn! It do feel like Ramu might be a little OP at times. I mean, how do you fight a wizard that can just make lightning? Yeah, Clive's body doesn't handle Ramu too well.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Yeah. Torgal.
Oh, Clive.
And now he knows.
Jason. It was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
so what happens here? He didn't exactly check for a pulse there. Like, I feel like it's possible for her to stand up and just shank his ass. Yep, that angle, it's blocking her. Oh, damn. Is she dead? What the hell is the point of her relationship with the Titan guy then? Was it just showing, like, her style, I guess? Sometime later. Oh, Odin is the last one. What is his element?
King is bold. Desperate.
Oh, I guess there's only 4 elements, but then there's 5 icons. 2 for each?
Will you engage him
No, there's
personally, Your
13?
Highness?
I forgot.
Of course.
He looks like he's about to be Alexander, doesn't he?
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
No, that's Bahamut. No, Tiamat? Bahamut?
It's Bahamut.
It's Bahamut, okay.
The prince is with us.
This music's actually much more elegant. It almost reminds me of maybe Final Fantasy V boss music? No. There's a tune in my head that it sounded similar to, but I can't quite place it. Maybe Final Fantasy VI. I don't know. Damn, my man is just what he is. He's fine now.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he?
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
Okay, why am I getting a phone call here? 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Obviously. Leader of the Dragoons, and also literally Bahamut. Odin, Warden of Darkness. Okay, so Odin is darkness. So the King Barnabas is the dominant for Odin. The sole surviving nation in Ash. Wolid has its capital at Stonehire. Home to the mother crystal of Drakespine. Its ruler, Barnabas, dominant of Odin and warden of darkness, recently dispatched units of intelligencers to storm with the orders to scout ahead prior to a full-scale invasion, having ceded territory to the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in the Battle of Twin Realms in the year 1865. They launched an attack on Belenus. Ah, damn, webcam. Come this way a bit. There we go. Intend of regaining their lost foothold in the continent across the strait. I wonder what the years are based on. Because it's 865, 873. What is 0? Okay. With as much lore as they're putting into this game, I doubt that that's arbitrary information, but it could be. But I seriously doubt it's been 865 years since humanity's been around and keeping records. There must have been something that happened on 0 at D-Day.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Well, time to go even more emo. Why is he locked up? I know why he'd be chained up, but I don't know why he'd be locked up.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Do what?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die.
This is a reasonable response, honestly.
So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Yeah, I mean, that is fair. Need to calm him down some.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Why was he chained up? And put in a cell? If he was just immediately going to let him out like that. Like, what was the point? Alright, Clive. There's something more extreme going on than just what happened with you, so you really gotta step up. Can't mope about it forever.
What are you going to do now?
I mean, it wasn't Clive directly that killed his brother, right? He didn't make the decision to murder his brother. Something else happened there. There is an icon that shouldn't exist. Oh. Okay.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Throw you back in there now, eh?
There's still Jill.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Not necessarily.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Okay, so I got a journey to the whatever. I don't care about training mode. I don't do training mode. I'd rather die 1,000 deaths than do training mode. What is up here? Oh, it's just...
Yours is not a familiar face.
You could say that.
Well then, hello.
That's,
Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes.
Yay,
Not
that's
fair,
a...
But alas, perhaps you.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought it was going to be. Again, I don't care about that. That is not my cup of tea. I will watch lore videos later if I have to. Okay, we're gonna go to the... Okay, I do remember my lesson that I learned last night, which is go to the blacksmith first.
Make it quick.
So that if there's anything new and better... See? Check this out. I told you, my weapon would eventually and quickly become obsolete. So DLC weapon is officially donezo.
If I do say so myself.
I think I already have one of these, right? Is it this what I'm wearing? Does it say what I'm wearing? Oh, it says owned 0. And it's only minus... It's minus... I'll craft it, whatever.
Scratches, right?
And then there's nothing there, so now I can reinforce. Oh, this sword isn't reinforceable. Interesting. I wonder why. Yeah, I'm already wearing a steel crown plus 2. Oh, it was steel crown plus 1 that I didn't have one of. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine, whatever.
and
I used a material that I probably didn't need to use, but it's not that big of a deal. I have a new sword that's slightly stronger than my old one.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Alright, cart chair on. Oh, in fact, there's a new sash. That is slightly better. My one qualm so far is that gear is just numbers, right? Like, the difference between these two items is simply the amount of numbers that they have. Like, I would like, I don't know, just elemental resistances or passive something. Something to make me care about gear more than just numbers go big, right? That's not what I want. Oh, this is actually better than what I have.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Okay. Gambit cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. I want one of those. I don't have enough money. I bet I can get enough money, though. I have plenty of things to sell. Let me
Finished,
equip
are
that new item first and go upgrade them before I, like, go selling stuff. But I'm pretty sure I can sell enough things to afford that. So, put the goldwork sash on. Oh, wait. Actually, that's a good question. Does that, alter my costume at all? I know the weapon's changing, so... No, they're the same. I mean, kind of unfortunate, but I can also sort of understand them not wanting to, like, go through the trouble to program differences in gear such as that.
I see I'm busy here.
I do see you're busy here. So why don't you just fix my stuff for me? Jeez. Oh, you can't. So oh, you can't because I understand.
Anything else?
He doesn't have the recipe yet because I haven't progressed far enough in the story. So I guess I might as well just keep this on. And this one too, yeah. They're just, for the moment, slightly better. Do I have access to Ifrit now? I do not have access to Ifrit. Okay. Okay, it looks like actually that this is going to be my wheel. So in theory, I'll have one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 2 is 8. There's supposed to be 8 icons, so it makes sense, right? Like, this is going to be my skills for all of the summons. Okay. I kind of want to upgrade this next. This is my favorite ability. Rook's Gambit is cool as shit. That's also cool, to be fair. That's an entire tornado. Anyways. But also, the claw attacks is pretty nuts. Alright, so let's sell some stuff.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Damn it.
Look what
I'm
the
so bad at
contract
menuing
is.
sometimes.
Go on then. You got out else?
I got plenty, lady.
And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, don't want to sell that yet.
You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I actually used that one. I probably shouldn't sell those. I have tons of wearite. I'll go up to, I'll sell like 100 of them.
You got
That seems to be
out else?
fairly common loot. Same thing here. Sharp fangs, just anything animally. So we'll sell down to 80 of
And be
them.
thankful you got that much.
And that'll let us buy
Yes.
the fancy new...
Go on then.
accessory. Ah, man, I'm not good at menuing. But yeah, this powers up my favorite ability. So damn straight I want to equip. How did you equip it though? Like, where did you put it? The option was, do you want to equip it? Not where. Yeah, so... this is my primary attack, I think. Rising Flames, right? Hang on, let me look. No, wait. This one. Yeah, Rising Flames and Heat Wave. So honestly, I wish I could equip... 7 attack versus 10% more damage. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That way, so if we'll straight up just power up our icon stuff. All right. I have to go somewhere. Yeah, it's giving me full control now. And I can't go anywhere else. No side quests are available, so let's go to the King's Fall, I guess. I wish I could sit on the couch. Oh, I'd be so happy if I could sit on the couch. I mean, I could if I wanted to, I guess, but I had to turn off my webcam.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came.
Not to mention, I'd have trouble seeing chat. Not that there is any right now,
Just like
mind you.
that, it was deserted, making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself? Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
I mean, he seems to have some sort of rationale about this, Clive. You might as well wait and see. I mean, Gav says that he found the guy that you've been chasing, so... Because... I mean... You suddenly awakened...
Stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
God damn, this game's pretty. Like, look at that goddamn waterfall. I want to go swimming in... actually, those are some pretty hard rapids. Actually, I don't want to go swimming there. Look at that water! Man, do you remember, like, on the Game Boy, like, in Pokemon Silver, you could see a reflection in the water, and we were like, holy shit, that's amazing! Now there's just an entire waterfall. What?
More killing.
Well, they're spiders, so, you know, gross. So I was watching Max play this, and he was actually doing, like... That's actually... Okay, so you can actually do 6 hits in a combo. Yeah, look at that. Everything's dead? No? Maybe? Yes? I heard something else, but I don't see it. Good boy. I gotta remember to use my dog. It's very important, because now that I no longer have the Ring of Timely Assistance on, I have to actually, like, push the button. So, I don't understand how he works. Is sort of a problem. I think he's actually under items, right? No? I forgot how to look at my dog. It's not under attributes. No, it's not here. Abilities, no. Here we go. Okay. So, normal attack. A ground-based melee attack that becomes more potent as its level increases. Ravage is an aerial melee attack that will launch lighter enemies into the air as it becomes... See, I don't understand... I just need to play around with him and see, like, how much I can use him. I don't know if he's like a combo extender. Oh, you're a Minotaur. Why are you here, fatty? Actually, I don't know about calling you fatty. There's abs. Oh, my bad.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get them. Don't let them get away.
Yeah. Okay, well, I missed that timing a little bit. I don't know why I did that like that. Oh well, he staggered, doesn't matter. Ah, I missed the timing on it. All right, cool. I like how many bosses there are too, by the way. in most of these kind of like beat 'em up style games, it's just like cannon fodder constantly. But this lets me like 1v1 and really like learn the game.
The perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Well, they've got to be dealt with anyways, Clive, so you might as well deal with them. I didn't use my dog a single time in that fight. Not once did I remember to have him attack. I don't know. Like, because the other thing to using the dog is that I have to take my finger off the directional stick, which they have accommodated with some measure of auto-targeting, but like, which way? Okay, so that's the correct way. I want to go this way. Oh, that's where I came from. There is no that way. Got it. That is not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do.
Stay down.
I gotta press circle. Oh, right. I also have that.
Finished. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
God, using Torgal's really hard. I mean, I know it's like one direction, but like, I really feel like I should be mashing it. You know what I mean? Oh, I see you up there.
Let me through.
Oh, right. I'm not on Phoenix, so I can't dash. That was not good. Ah, damn. Oops, my bad. I was trying to heal with my dog. Okay. Ah, God, my brain is so slow. Why am I bad at video games?
Give me fire. Garuda, lend me your strength. Not this time. Finished.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. It's really hard to measure if I'm doing good or not. I imagine me being at low health means I'm probably not doing good. I mean, but in an action game you've never played before, you're gonna get hit. By the way, I'm already low-key excited to play this game again. with all of my abilities fighting the hard mode stuff. Like, this game is, it's fun to play. I always worry about action RPGs, but everybody's been knocking them out of the park lately. Zelda was good. This is great. There are other action RPGs that are not that good.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
Uh-oh. Come on, Clive. You can still save people, buddy. It's me, bitches!
This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way.
This is a boss fight. Alright, so I'm going for the healer.
Made your choice. Get him! A little help! Sick of Toggle! Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
More enemies incoming? Yep, because we do have boss fight. Oh, it's a dragoon. And a dragon. Okay. Alright, well this actually is... I thought this was going to be like a boss fight, but it's not. Ah, there he is. Thunder Buddy!
Clive, what's the situation? You're late. Gav's in trouble! What? The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do. Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Not at all.
I'll take the dragon.
Oh, okay.
Take the dragoon.
Oh god, battle plans! Ah, damn it. Okay, so what happened there was that I tried to dodge and my hands got confused. Damn it, get over here, bitch.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me more than it hurt me. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
Good job! Sid over there just fighting the dragon on his own. Oh, I see how it is. Ah, damn it, I didn't have my cooldown. Heal me! Ooh, I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. I'm like trying to learn how to play the game right now.
Get him, boy. Not this time.
Oh, I got bamboozled. Oh wow, he just... I did not do good, but I should be able to do this. No?
My wounds, boy.
Jesus.
When could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Still barely remember to use Torgal. I'm gonna have to put the Ring of Timely Assistance back on, or just not use him, I guess, as an option. I guess, am I just supposed to mash it? That seems so weird, though. Like, why not just tie it to my attack buttons, then?
Come on.
Yep. Oh, he's hurt.
Shit!
Alright, well, we gotta get these fools out of the way immediately. Thunder Punch! Somersault Kiku! Help him.
Your hand!
He can't. His right arm's or left arm's fucked. No, 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 Gov!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Hell yeah, Clive! You can still help people, buddy. It's gonna be okay. If you hadn't come with Sid just then, God would be dead.
There.
He was in danger because of you in the first place, too, in hindsight, but we won't talk about
He'd
that.
stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
My man's got lung cancer. That's why he keeps coughing up blood.
Found out where your friend's heading, for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Great question. Let's go find out.
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm kind of on edge all the time because I just expected Axe to come out from nowhere and fuck somebody up. That's been like the theme. It's like we're like, oh, there's a moment happening, and then there's a goddamn Axe just goes through somebody's head.
Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
That is 100% my brother.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Now, what that means, I don't know. But that is definitely my brother. I don't know why. I don't know how. But it is.
Where it all began.
You cannot convince me that it's not unless the game itself shows me. Because let's be real. I pride myself in my ability to be able to read games and their intent. Here it is. Here it is. I told you. I told you it was him. But how was that also him in the past?
He must be stopped.
Who must be stopped? Maybe the cloak is just like, I mean, it's just a cloak, right? But what does it mean that the brother is not only alive, but
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
Are there time travel shenanigans? Nah, maybe. It's not impossible. It's been popular lately, especially with Squeenix.
She's awake.
Jill!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Kids, come with me. Gav.
That's little fatty right here wants in my lap.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Wait, are those two a thing? Gav and the healer? Alright, let's go see Jill. Noodle, you're just gonna have to not do that, buddy.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
The party makeup has changed.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Isn't the Moogle funny? There's a Moogle?
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
How did you become the icon of ice?
Life.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
I almost took it.
After nearly taking it.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
Ugh.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me.
But what did he say?
What did he say?
Damn it!
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Alright.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Okay, so I see a side quest. I got so distracted just then, I don't even know what I was looking at. You know, you're gonna roll off into the floor. You know this, right? It's you again. What do you want? Oh, no, you're the botanist.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Alright, get down. Get down, feisty boy. Ah, you unplugged my headset, you little shit. Now I can't hear! I'm deaf! Alright, I'll go.
Alright, I'll go.
Where is she?
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Let's just go ahead and continue standing here during this dire emergency. Anyways, oh, there's another one over here, huh?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
You can really do with a proper place to train.
Whoa, wait a minute! It's a whole ass Moogle!
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink in it. Drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, Kupo. But what he doesn't know is that the Nectar the Bold is no ordinary
Nectar, you
Moogle,
say?
Kupo.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo! I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my palm. Oh, God, I can't read it. It's too fast. It's too quick.
Painful.
But now you're here. My pom pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. I can. It's our little secret, Kupo. All right, well, I'm sure that'll come to something later.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my...
I don't doubt it.
We strive to be better. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands. I have 3 meals.
Sure.
I'd be marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be...
I'll just carry these
You'll
3
find
plates
one
of
by the
food in my
entrance, another
pocket.
in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells.
Let's just prioritize this one for now. It's here, we can do it. Then we can go work on that other side quest.
We just don't have enough teams to follow everything.
Not even if they were teams of 1.
We're looking at
Oh. Not up here.
I can move whenever you're ready.
Hello, sir. Food. You need to eat.
Can I help you? Kenneth said.
Have a hearty meal.
Ah, do you hear that? Oh,
is he sick?
I'm afraid so.
Excuse me.
He is no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which I would be lost without the kindness of good people.
Cool. Yep, kindness. Definitely didn't do that for the reward.
Must eat if you're to recover.
Okay, the next one's right here. The last one is over there.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancy...
Get it, Sammy.
He wasn't wrong. It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I think this is more just introducing side characters than like a necessary quest line. Like these, excuse me? You have things?
I see I'm busy here.
I do see you busy here, but I want to see if you can reforge my cool stuff. No. Valley Matter, Goldwork Sash, which I thought I had a Goldwork Sash.
Yeah, that should do you.
Any more Valley Matters?
Anything else?
So the DLC sword that you get for pre-ordering the game just lasts you through chapter 1. It just helps you blow through it. I'm on my own now.
It is.
I'm sorry for skipping through this dialogue, by the way. I'm just reading it quickly. But it's just, thank you. This is my job.
And who has time to wash anyway?
This is why I am important and exist. And then they send you on. She's the Chocobo lady.
I better let Kenneth know.
So yeah, it's just introducing you to characters. I love characters, but if they're not directly involved in the main story, I'm just like, nah. That's just my style, though.
Here.
The hideaway is quite something.
A fact we are proud of, believe
Yeah, see.
You have your place too, of course, as you have just...
It's kind of you to...
It is the truth. And...
Dumb. A little bit of gil. All right. So now how do I do quest stuff? It's journal, and I need to make this my prioritized quest. And so I have 2 quests. This one's here, and then the other main quest is here. We'll go ahead and do this one first. Presumably I'll be by myself with just me and the puppy, so. But yeah, I'm constantly afraid that like just an axe is gonna fly from off screen and just off somebody. It's happened like 3 times already. Of course it's a worry. Coming!
Someone's in trouble.
Oh God! Oh, there's more. Okay. Well, let me get a good angle here. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted, but oh well. Okay, that wasn't that bad. For Gil. Oh, there's some of the valley matter I needed.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking here to save you.
This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark,
will I though?
Rich and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Okay, so the quest continues. I now have to go find the dirt.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
I'll have to hold it down. I'm fairly certain that's going to end up being a speedrunning tactic. Like, just the jump and then dash. See, like, right there, it's no good because of the uphillness. But, like, if you do, like, a max jump, it's fine. I wonder how much faster it is. See, if you mess it up, you're screwed. All right. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna run a race against myself. I wonder if that's actually faster or not. Let's see here. Alarm clock thingy. Nah. Let's see here. I just want to stopwatch. Okay. So what is my route? What am I running? Let's say from this tree. Actually, let's say from the barn to this tree. The downhill nature will make it I also want to like have a sprint. Well, because it doesn't matter, right? So let's say we start from right here inside the barn, and then we run to that tree. All right. 3. We're just gonna go straight. 3, 2, 1, go. So we're gonna go around this tree, and then we're just gonna run straight for that tree, as best as I can. All right, 10.9 seconds. .9 seconds. All right, roughly the same starting position, and go. I screwed up. I already screwed up because I hit that like I did. So go. We're gonna go around this tree, and then we're gonna start the dashes. It's actually 2 seconds slower. Okay, well, now we have our answer. The Phoenix Dash is not faster than even while jumping. The sprint is... Now, if it's between regular walking and the dashing, the regular walking is probably slower. Okay, I guess we have enough soil samples then. So if I don't have enough time or space to work up into the actual dash, it might be faster to do the dash canceling like I'm doing. But under normal circumstances, not so much.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes.
Not the girl, the soil. Glorious. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements.
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
I see.
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do.
Does it taste bad?
Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do,
yes.
You'll have first pick.
Da, 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 da.
Now, my research can continue apace.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Okay, off we go to the next adventure.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
A Gaia blade. Wow, it's stronger than my other sword. But I just got this. Is there something else I'm not seeing with this?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, hang on. Because I just got a new sword. It was a fancy sword with boss items. There has to be something more to these weapons that I'm not seeing. But I mean, it can't just be bigger numbers, can it? And yet, that does appear to be all it is. Like, this random common sword is now more powerful than both of my purple weapons. I don't understand.
Well,
like, there has to be more to it. That's the craft, but yeah, you can't even reinforce the storm cry.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work.
But this just instantly better. Instantly better.
You can thank me later. Anything
I
else?
don't understand. That's my first real complaint with the game, though. It's just that there's no difference between weapons outside of a little bit of physical look and then also like small amounts of numbers.
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Maybe that'll change eventually.
Memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Go somewhere and lay down. Shoot. Shoot.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
All right. So we're into chapter 2-ish. Is there anywhere else I should go? Like, there's more towns, right? That's the town. That's that. The Dragon's Eyrie. This is Lostwing. So now we go to Lostwing real quick and see if there's side quests there that could be accepted. It shouldn't take but a glance, right? Yeah, there's not even anything here. Okay, well, now we know. A mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate. Eternal Chargon, he has proven otherwise. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Let's just head to the next story quest then. Dum-doo-dum. I'm gonna brighten up the stream. Just a hair.
Rosaria.
Hopefully that's not like blown out.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
It's crazy that she ended up being Shiva, though.
Thanks to you.
Is that an item behind her, or her icy powers manifesting?
We should press on.
All right, let's see. I'm coming home. All right, anyways.
That inn at the top of the hill must be.
Oh, that's what I saw behind her.
Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Give me that sprint. There it is.
Look at the fuse on this.
Whoa! Look at this guy. I did that way too early. Oh, I definitely dodged that. Come on. Ow. All right. Boom. So he wouldn't stagger until after that attack happened. All right. I want it to be recorded. It is on recording that I did a perfect dodge. I swapped icons, did a perfect dodge with my whatchamacallit attack. Oh yeah, I'm still not using my dog properly. All right. I just can't do it. This is where my inability to do certain things comes into effect. I've got to have the Ring of Timely Assistance. Wait, can I? No way. Was there an option to?
After it.
You like that, don't you?
Well, the game gets a free bonus point. There's a button to pet the dog.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Nice. Yeah, I like the Ring of Timely Assistance. I can't control two characters like that. I'll have to wait to be able to control Torgal until we get the Final Fantasy XVI remake that's actually turn-based.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, I can charge that while that's happening. Okay, so we came down that path. I did everything over there. I got some stuff, probably. No items.
They never finished building.
Is there, like, motion blur? No, I think I read that they reduced motion blur with the day one patch, but it doesn't look like they actually made it a thing I could...
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority. Oh, wow. It wasn't ready yet. That feels bad. And that was just me missing an input. And that I couldn't dodge for some reason. That was rough. Those enemies that have a lot of health, man. They become an endurance test. Hey, I actually found a treasure chest. I'm not impressed by 10 sharp fangs. I will say the game does need to do a little bit better. I don't like it when treasures are just materials all the time, right? It just gets boring after a while. Like, unless you tell me what I'm, like, searching for, like, I don't know. It almost looks like I should be able to go up there, but I can't. Alright, side quest person.
Oi. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed.
What is your problem?
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I don't like you. Of course. Good birds. I appreciate you actually, because that guy's a dick.
Get him, boy! Over here. Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Get him! Get him, boy!
Feels good, man. I do prefer the bigger fights, though. Are those quills or whatever? Are those just goats? What am I looking at here? Antelopes. I have found where the antelopes roam.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! It's over. Sick him, Torgal.
Just call me Simba because I'm out here with the antelopes. Actually, it's worth a level up. Bloody hides. That's not bad. Scorpions. Cray claws. I didn't mean to do that.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. That's enough. You know what to do.
Hey, it's another big thing.
Get him, boy.
Really?
Sick him, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Ow. Get down. Really? I thought that would work for some reason. I think you have to do it like right when they hit that 50% mark.
Sick him, Torgal. Sick him, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Okay, yeah, you really do. You have to do it like right when the thing happens.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, I missed it. Jesus.
Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Cool. Oh, that was worth a treasure chest. 10 chunks of warite. Again, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of, like, the reward for doing a thing being materials. swear I saw tiny insects flying around him. No, just particle effects. I guess there's supposed to be fireflies or something. Yeah, that's not my favorite. Like, when I go through the trouble of, like, fighting a tough enemy, I want a tangible reward. Another thing I'm not a super fan of are, like, the potions. Like, I have the Strength Tonic and the Stone Skin Potion, but I don't know when to use that, man. They don't last very long.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. That's better.
I didn't mean to. It's fine.
Over here. You lose.
Four bloody hides, then.
Good girl. You get some rest now. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they?
It's like catnip for
To
birds.
seal the cart up tight. The smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Master. You'll be calling me master when I'm king. Probably. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we have to go around. But I want to go down there.
That's one of them.
You're welcome to try, sir. Sorry, I just read what that Imperial soldier was saying. That's one of our branded. Should we take him?
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Yoink.
It's over. Sick of Torgal.
Okay. Magic dash.
Throw your weapons down if you want to.
There, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Steel silk. Now that sounds decent, at least. It's something I haven't been finding. It's something that I didn't literally just sell 100 of, at the very least. That sucked. Not bad at all, not bad at all at all. I can't hit them from here, right? Like, they exist, but they probably don't actually well, first off, that was not the correct direction to fire that. Yeah. How does one get over there? Where did I come from? Down here? I don't know what these little icons are for. So I think one thing they should have done differently is let Phoenix Shift put you into a dash state. So like if I'm not in combat, if I'm not in combat and I do this, then I become in the dash state so that I can control when I dash instead of having to wait like 10 seconds of regular running. Okay, so I have to come from a different direction. No, maybe I can go this way. No, there they are. How did I not come over here earlier? I could have sworn I did. Oh.
Get him! Give them all you've got. Get him!
Did I get 3 sharp fangs from the scorpions? That's weird. I see you.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him!
It's because it is easy. For me. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know.
You know what to do. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Flames to me. Sick of Torgal.
Wow. I was really trying to just use my evasion there, but I did not succeed.
There, boy.
Black blood. That seemed like it was new. All right. Well, I have cleared out all of this. There's plenty to explore. Like, it's not just a straight line. The explorations kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy XII in a sense, without the load screens. Because it was very much like this, right? Like, there would just be like these large areas that you could just walk between, and sometimes they'd be connected by bridges, or this, or that.
Let's make this quick. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You're finished. Snakes. Over here. Stay down.
I'm only just now figuring this out, even though I've kind of noticed it before. If you knock an enemy down and then do the Phoenix shift, it puts them into like a stun state where I'm doing a finisher and I'm invincible during that finisher. So that's fun. Learning mechanics, another black blood. Okay, so that feels like it's kind of a rarer item. It's hard to say. But we've came all the way over here. Wait, oh, are these treasure chests? It does show treasure chests on the map. Nice! Good to know. In most games, that would just be like mag markers, like, okay, there's a building or a person over here, but that little icon in this means that there's a treasure chest, presumably. So it shows chests, it just doesn't show the shiny blue items, because the shiny blue items are, as best as I can tell, randomly generated. Like, if I leave the area and come back in, they'll all be respawned and in different places. So I've got all the treasure chests here.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl.
Yeah, excuse me. I am a Yanni boy right now. Call me Yanni Bear. Wonder how Taylor's doing on the thumbnail.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
I mean... nothing. Like, this does feel like a Final Fantasy game, and I can't explain that. Like, 15 didn't feel like a Final Fantasy game, but this feels like a Final Fantasy game. Hey, what do you got?
How do?
How do indeed. I need to restock on potions pretty badly.
Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
I don't know when I'll use them, but here we go.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Oh, he's freezing the fish with an ice cream. See, that's so cool.
You ain't pulled that
that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
Oh, goodness.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Sir, you don't have a sword. Maybe that's his sword. He's got a knife. Whatever. I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying my sword is much bigger than his sword.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Any swordsman can swing their sword, but it's really more how it fits in the sheath. Or something.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
There's not enough caffeine in this world.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
That looks traversable.
What a bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
I mean, we could literally jump
Do you
that.
think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Noodle, buddy. Oh, God, because you're not going to like this, because I'm playing a game, which means I'm going to be using you to rest my controller on, and you're going to start going crazy.
Let's find that ladder.
I feel like I've already been down to the marshes pretty well, huh? Yeah.
Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Ladders. I don't feel like the ladder was the fastest way. Whatever.
I don't care what. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Give them all you've got. Get him, boy! Flames to me! Get him!
over. Sick of Torgal.
Enemy slain! Ooh, I needed that.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Cool. Alright, well. That was slightly out of the way for... Unless it's a transition to more plot. I don't know.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Easy enough.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scab.
Yeah, I've heard this one before. It really does. Like, I can't explain it. This feels like a Final Fantasy game, though.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
The Founder?
We found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
I've only just realized that
be
there's
delighted.
audio coming out of the TV, and I really hope it hasn't been interfering with the microphone. It's very low, and I couldn't hear it in my headphones. And my mic is on unidirectional mode, so I'm really hoping there hasn't been... Where are we at? An hour and 55 minutes of echoing? That would certainly ruin somebody's experience.
Get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Uh-oh.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer. Oh, you poor
How can you tell?
You gave it to the constables then? Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Well, that's horrible.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
It's an interesting reversal. Usually, like, mages are highly respected. They have, like, these big academies everywhere, and they're super smart, and here they're just slaves. People are like, oh, you use magic? Well, fuck you. You suck. It's like, bro, I use magic. That's literally the coolest shit ever. And they're like...
We'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemont Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay.
The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
It's just so bizarre.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Ow. Trader of trinkets, you say?
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Damn, that's some good looking meat. I wouldn't know. I don't know about having it sit out like that, though. That seems like it's probably not great. Oh, this is an elevator.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
Well, yes. Clive specifically did know what that was like.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of trouble! Get him! Over here.
You good, buddy? Oh wow, adamantoids, huh?
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I almost missed it. Hey, BB.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy.
Not bad, not bad. There was treasure chests all in Martha's Rest that I missed. I need to go back. Right? Am I crazy? That has to be what that means. I'm going back. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so let's look at my map. I need to remember to do this. So maybe that's not treasure chests? Hang on. Maybe they're just... But there were treasure chests... Unless it's below? Guess we're testing this.
I don't care what your orders are.
Nope. That's not treasure chests. They are points of interest. It just happens to be that there was treasure chests at that other one. But also, see, they are just points of interest. Okay, well, 'tis my bad. No, BB. So there's large zones, but it's not open world. Yeah, so see, like, there's this big, huge zone, but if I leave it, I go to an actual world map, and then I kind of just teleport around to where I want to go.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get you fresh cuts.
Holy crap. Nice. What's the last class you have to take, BB? All these monsters respawned, huh? I just learned something I wish I didn't know. I'm not fighting them again. The Adamantoise is back, though. I should fight him again. More black blood. English 4? That's a lot of English.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
Another Adamantoise!
Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
God, this game looks amazing. Whoa, what is that? That's a blue chocobo? A green chocobo? Oh, I'm curious.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, my foot's asleep. Noodle, you have to switch sides. Arrgh. There you go, buddy. Okay, or you can get down. I mean, I didn't ask for you to get up here in the first place. Alright. Are these chocobos enemies? Or... Bluebird? I mean, to be fair, they attacked me.
Darkness awaits us all, no one knows.
You know what to do, boy.
Kind of hate that I killed that blue chocobo, though. It's very pretty. Oh well. More spiders.
Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him.
Senior English is easier than freshie through junior. Probably. I was never very good at English in terms of like school English. I don't know what shit means. I just say the words. I don't know what a preposition is. Am I a preposition? Tears of the Kingdom was amazing. I put 115 hours into it, and it is done. I loved all of it. But I was done with it when I decided to be done with it. I still had like 30-something shrines I could have went and found, and I barely found any Koroks, but I was happy with what I did. I felt satisfied.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I know, I'm sorry.
see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
What's happening to them?
The curse has taken them.
Curse?
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
So if you use magic a lot, you become petrified. I wonder if that applies to the dominants.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes. We should.
I'm gonna teleport there. Unless there's a I can't go that way anyway, so whatever. Sure wish I could stop yawning. I'd love to be able to play this game, be fully alert and energetic and happy, and not yawning and like wanting to go take a nap.
It was good.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Stairs.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
The Slumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
A preposition is a word that tells you where and when a noun is related to something. See, I don't care. I say sentence is real good, and that's all that matters. To me, anyways. Okay, now what?
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy
Right?
life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
Benedicta?
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Their hair looks neat. It does. Sid's also a very handsome boy. If I could look and talk like a fictional character right this moment, I would pick Sid.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
I have a slumbering chocobo. Welcome to
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side.
Martha
I
said the
can.
light had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we
Can
should
you
keep
now?
our wits about us.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. That's enough. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Snakes. It's over. Stand down.
Kermit the Frog here. I can't do a Kermit. Kermit the Frog here. That was no, that's not good either. God damn. I'm awesome.
Get him, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy.
The game does a very good job at making you feel cool.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
That looks interesting.
Over here. It's over. There, boy.
That island looks interesting.
Stays. You know what to do, boy. That's it.
Nice boots you got there. Yeah, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do. Stay down. Sick of trouble. That's enough.
The wolf has your attention. He's a good boy. He's just a good boy. What is this? Just a training room?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Man, you know what? I probably have so many freaking, yeah, I do. Ability points. Okay, so, do we buy Flames of Rebirth? Or do we buy Aerial Blast? Both are real tempting. That's a lot of stagger. Let's do that. That's a lot of stagger. I'm not exactly a huge fan of this ability anyways. It looks cool, but I bet the cooldown on this is obnoxious though.
You there, over here. Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours.
What's up, buddy?
Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You in the Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies. Martha's no fool. So she...
Alright, $1,000? Sure, why not?
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'd wager the greedy... When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is, right?
Alright then. Where are these wolves at?
They look hungry, all right. Hungry.
Oh my god! That's insane! Damn!
Find Miss Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Damn! That tornado, though. I mean, that's a long cooldown, but it certainly did its job.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of trouble. Garuda. Sick of trouble.
Yeah, I do kind of wish I hadn't done that. I didn't. I wasted it.
Not this time.
Get him, boy.
Oh. Honestly, I don't think I can. Ow, outside of the fact that I just got juggled. The short version is when we were kids, we killed our brother by turning into a big angry giant fire thing that shouldn't have existed. And then we're chasing after the guy we thought was responsible, but now we kind of know we're responsible, but also, like, it's still unclear. It's very difficult to explain in any sort of summary. Because, I mean, I've been playing for about 12 hours total at this point. Maybe more like 10, but it's been, like, a lot of story the whole time. My best thing I could offer you for that would be to either find a wiki to read or go back and watch the previous videos.
What's it to you, bearer? Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Hell yeah, I am.
Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. Served us well, bearer.
Whatever, nerd.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastfall.
Stay down. There, boy.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Ooh, that might be something cool up here.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
I can change abilities mid-combat. So, for instance, if I use my tornado... Wait, does that work? I might have to test that in the next encounter. Nope, I can't do that. I'm about to say, I can't see shit right now. Luckily, it's doing its job.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, geez, I didn't know he was doing that.
Get him, boy.
Yeah, don't read too far into that and paste it, because you never know what'll be a spoiler and what isn't. Like, as of right now, it looks like Clive killed his brother. Yeah, you don't have to paste that, BB. You can just read it. You don't have to paste it in the chat, because I'm terrified you're accidentally gonna paste something that's gonna be a spoiler. Because at this point, you don't really know what I've seen. You know what I mean? I know, but again, there's really no reason to paste it. All you gotta do is read it. I know the story. I was here. At least thus far. But yeah, that's more or less it.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
You can't prove that.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Holy crap, Murdoch's wife. Who's Murdoch? Was he the guy that taught me how to fight?
I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh man, I ate crystals, a couple of crystals for lunch and tacos.
Good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
You want to talk about indigestion? I'm about to get an energy drink. I can't deal much longer. I mean, I haven't had coffee in like 3 hours. I've only had 2 cups.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
All right. Well, we'll probably do that, but give me 1 second. Yeah, okay, so that was his wife. I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and I'm gonna get a fucking energy drink before I pass out. I went and crawled into a hoodie too because I was cold. But yeah, BB, that synopsis is more or less, I mean, there's a lot more involved. There's so many characters that's been introduced and plot points and terms and words. I literally cannot explain it. I wish I could. And like maybe someday I'll be able to like put it into words, but there is just a lot going on.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
I mean, well, I was like 15 or 16. Come on. Ash Ketchum went out at 10. I'll be right back. Dominance? Kind of. I can explain them because you've never played a Final Fantasy game before. Usually in Final Fantasy games, there's summons or icons or eidolons. Ifrit, Shiva, Ramu, those ones. In this particular game, the summons or the eidolons are manifested in a person, and that person is their dominant. So the girl that's with me is the dominant of Shiva, which gives her powerful ice magic, and she can actually turn into Shiva. Oh my god, hang on. So anyways, as I was saying, the gray-haired girl I'm with is the Shiva dominant, so she can turn into Shiva, use ice magic, etc. Clive seems to be the dominant of Ifrit, which shouldn't even exist. You were on Twitch. Oh shit! I didn't even see you message me on Twitch. Well, also, Albert, is that Pet Poke? It has to be Pet Poke. I wasn't ignoring you though. I was AFK. So. Wait, actually. Oh god, I can't see Twitch chat. Oh no. Shoot. Shoot. I couldn't see Twitch chat. Oh god, how many people have I ignored? Probably none. Yeah, Lunaria's over there. Lunaria! Give me a second. I gotta tell Lunaria I'm sorry. I did. I forgot to click the multi-stream button. Like I said, luckily, Lunaria is the only person that has been there besides Pet Poke, obviously, which I don't even see Pet Poke's messages. Go figure. I want to play this game, but PS5 exclusive. Okay. So he's gone now. I think I hit him up on Discord and told him I was sorry that at the earlier. But see, that's why you can't be on Twitch. Just come to YouTube. Why are you even on Twitch? Twitch is trash. Although maybe maybe I'll be on kick soon. I've really got to like.
It wasn't.
Oh, you're Lunaria. Okay, sorry, I didn't know that was your name. I have a friend.
Now we're back.
Okay, I'm about to show you some real ignorant American shit. But your last name looks. I want to say it looks to me Asian of some sort, maybe Chinese. I don't know. Again, stupid American here. But I thought since it looked like Asian-ish, it might have been Pet Poke because he's the only Asian person that I thought I knew. So, and then if you're not Asian and that's not an Asian name, then, well, you know, American. That's my excuse for everything. I live in okay, you are Asian. Well, that's good at least. Not good that you're Asian, good that I'm not completely ignorant. I live in Southeast United States. I have to go to a major city to see anybody that's not the same color as me. So, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to be, I'm not always the most educated.
It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I know you live in America. Oh, you live on America's dick. I see. You aren't far from me then. I'm in Georgia. Northern Georgia, but Georgia nonetheless.
Do you think you will stay?
Anyways, to answer your question, Loon from Twitch, I want to go to Kick. I've got to figure out how to get it working first. I want to dual stream YouTube and Kick. And I want to make Twitch not a thing.
So long as I can live.
Jesus, we all live in just the shittiest places. Georgia, Florida, and Texas.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
It's been same here too. It's been raining nonstop for a week.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Oh, he doesn't know that he oh, this is going to be a hit.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale.
Well, he just realized he killed your husband, lady.
I insist you rest. We can talk later.
BB, we have the exact same saying here in Georgia. If you don't like the weather, just come back tomorrow. See, that's part of the thing that's hard to explain, BB. When we were a teenager, we accidentally turned into Ifrit and killed a lot of people and then didn't know it was us.
Sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't.
Until, like, recently.
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
What is the red star?
And that prayer was answered.
That has to be super important.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Is this the fabled sex scene? Nope. But she really wanted that smooch and he was not obliging. Like, she really wanted that smooch. She wanted that smooch so bad her lips were trembling and he was like, nah. Can't do it. Hey, Trip.
Sleep well.
I thought they were. I actually thought they'd bang. There are talks of there being sexy times in this game. And I just hope nothing is shown so I don't have to worry about, like, editing it. Or caring.
At the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn.
Oh, I got new duds.
Our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
What's that knife for?
Depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes.
You really shouldn't be wearing a cloak or cape. Capes are terrible for combat.
I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while.
You're doing one of those fancy aerial juggle combos and then somebody just reaches up and grabs your cape and body slams you.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, did it just give me a bunch of new... It did. Damn, it just upgraded all of my gear automatically. But I sure am glad I spent all of my materials in gold on this shit. Star of Mattia. Well, we just learned something. So that red star that we see at night is the Star of Mattia, huh? Any information on that? No. Okay.
You should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I wonder if there's anything here worth looking for. I mean, I can't... Oh, there's a treasure chest. That's a good start. A goblin coin! Hell yeah. At least Clive is somewhat smart, right? Like, there's a lot of RPG protagonists who would be... Oh, BB! Did you see my video on the Nintendo Direct coming up? Is that a dog? Hey, doggy. I didn't mean to jump on you, doggy. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh, what do I do about that? I may have to switch what do I do? Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. I've got to figure something out. Best bet would be this cable. Oh, so, okay, I'll tell you in a second. Hang on. I've got to... Alright. Well, this cable's long enough where I won't feel too bad about being tethered. Okay, cool. It's a video for the Nintendo Direct that happened the other day. And there's some really good games coming out this year. Like, in general, not just for the Switch, but also, Jesus Christ, the Switch is stacked right now. There's so many good games coming out for the Switch this year. There's a Star Ocean 2 remake. There's a Super Mario RPG remake. There's a new Dragon Quest Monsters game coming out. Like, it's ridiculous.
Anything take your fancy?
I already have this, right? Yeah. Oh, I can buy these.
Ja.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
They're like...
You're his firstborn.
There's like 6 or 7 amazing games coming out on the Switch, not including the multiplayer ones.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Oh, you're watching it now. Pokemon wasn't even one of the big ones. That's what's crazy.
Sacked Rosalith 13 years back. Many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived.
New Sonic, yep.
Became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master.
That's Persona Tactics, yes.
They wouldn't be safe with me.
That's a big one. That's one of the big ones I'm excited about.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask you to take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that.
Well, if you find the end of the clip for the game, it'll say it in the middle of the screen. It'll say the release date and everything.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business.
All right, well, I guess we'll go do that.
As fine a man as my father.
P5 tactics.
You know, especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
So it's P5T. And he's not here.
He's not here.
Okay.
Well, I can't leave without.
So the big ones are Star Ocean, Second Story R, Persona 5 Tactics, Super Mario RPG, and Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince.
Him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around.
Yeah, I love quest markers so much.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Nah, it's just DLC.
That old loon.
It's not actually a new Splatoon game.
No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with Can you?
Lunari, if you're still there, this game has a 6-month exclusivity contract, so it should go to PC somewhere around the end of December, near Christmas. Or rather, just in time for Christmas, I should say.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
Oh yeah, Detective Pikachu. Wasn't one of my big ones, but it was still good. There it is.
Seen him, would you? Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes,
nope.
That's him.
The end of this year.
What business do you have with him? if you don't mind me asking. You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. I never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo.
A mo.
Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so you should go and have a word with him.
Patrick, the chocobo keeper.
All right, Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
They were, BB. I played the first 2 games. The Arkham games are really good.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who...
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Gloomhaven's alright. I've played it a bit on PC on the channel.
That's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him.
Of course, there's always a just dance for on any
I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on
direct.
us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him out.
Thank you.
Okay, so where is he?
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
He probably has.
Concentrate on finding him.
But that's okay. Were there people in the fields previously?
Could he have strayed even further?
Okay, so yeah, he's up here where I wandered off to previously, where that wyvern was. Well, at least we know what's up here. Silent Hope, I'll probably play with friends.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Over here.
Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Why are all these animals after this old man? You know what? Deal with this. Like, low-key, Hot Wheels game looks kind of fun.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Just more DLC for it.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
That's the one. Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, I think is the name of it. No, God. Oh, you're so young. No, Dragon Quest is a series that's been around as long as Final Fantasy.
Both of you.
It's an RPG, turn-based.
The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness.
But it is actually animated, or the character designs are done by Akira Toriyama, which does Dragon Ball, so you're not far off.
Than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
He's starting to realize he has a responsibility beyond his brother's revenge.
I wish you a safe journey.
He is, by all rights and reasons, the king or the leader of this area, the Duke. Like, it's not directly his responsibility, but I think he's going to accept it as such. Let's try this again.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's all this then? Ooh, this looks like a dungeon or something.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
I want in. Let me in. I want in. Man! I want to know what it is. Let me in. I want to do a dungeon. That'd be so fun. Oh, well. Duly noted, there's a thing.
Won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
And we can't use magic here, but like also there's no monsters, so that doesn't seem to matter much.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
And we're out.
There it is.
Vampire Survivors has been on PC for like 6 to 8 months or so. It was a big deal for a long time.
What went wrong?
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
There's actually a side quest back here. And that looks like to be the only one back at Martha's Rest. Let's see what's going on. Alright, who's got something for me to do? You. What do you want, person?
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, like Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. And now, one of his erstwhile...
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his home. They'll be after him before long. I'm here. If you've the time and the inclination.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. With your help. His name's Norris. We need to...
You found him yet? You won't cut. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
I'm gonna punch him.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
I would.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting out. Someone said they saw Norris. We have to find him. Go.
Star Ocean.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
It's an action RPG.
You're that bearer who works
Sort
for
of.
Arthur, aren't you? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that. It's just a short climb down. I'll make...
Alright.
I could just promise. There may be one thing I failed to mention.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs. Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many of them. A veritable... What?
Fine, whatever. We'll do this one first. It's right there. Easy enough.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
It's over.
There, boy. Get him.
I didn't actually mean to use that, but that's fine.
That's enough.
I'm only just barely trying.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
But Star Ocean second, I don't like Star Ocean very much, but Star Ocean, the second story, is the one that I do like. So I'll probably be playing it if I have time.
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
I wonder if I could get away with chilling on the couch. How disappointed would you be if my webcam wasn't on, people? BB.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones.
I'm thinking about fixing my microphone and sitting on the couch and playing.
Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
The other problem is if I'm on the couch, though, I can't see chat. It's too far away. Unfortunately, my eyes aren't that good. I'll be fine.
Which stuff was for the Golden Stables again?
I could get my microphone over there, and no, I couldn't actually. I don't think I have enough cord length to get my microphone over there because it's not wireless.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. And he had a lantern with him for some...
He was making for the marshes then.
Yeah. A lot of good games. And like I said, that's just on the Switch. There are good games coming out on every console.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Is he over here with the bandits? No? What is this? Oh, there's his lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
No doubt.
At least I know which way he went.
Yeah, he got by the bandits.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
I'm a friend.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Oh!
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. And he's betrayed by a friend.
Yup. People suck. I was trying to type the word farts on my phone, and my phone's like, you don't want to say farts, you want farms, right? And I'm like, no, farts. And it's like, farms? And I'm like, farts. And it's like, but farms, though. I'm just like, fuck you, phone.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
I want to punch him.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Well, thank you. I do like when people give me things. I wonder if I can finagle myself. I mean, I'm going to be facing away from the camera at this point. I might as well not even be on the camera, but I can... Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. I'm comfy now, at least for a minute. I don't really know how easy it's going to be to play the game sitting at this angle, but... It's whatever. It's not like I'm doing this professionally. I'd probably act like this even if I was doing it professionally. Are we done? Hell yeah. All right. Back to it then. Back to it. All side quests are taken care of. My weapons and everything are fully upgraded as far as I know. So that's the fire crystal. I'm guessing that's earth. Water. Wait. Wind. How many crystals are there? There's 3. 4. I guess this isn't a crystal. So, I don't really know what they are, though. I mean, obviously, one's water and one's fire. But this one's purple. I wonder if there's more crystals. Oh well. We'll find out. Yep. I do. And I don't know if like if I ever like blew up somehow and had like 100 viewers in my stream, I don't know how I'd remember everybody, but I would try. I'll probably never get that big though. I'll be a 2 to 5 for the rest of my life. Not a whole lot of people want to watch a middle-aged man play video games.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
At least an unestablished middle-aged man. You have people like Maximilian Dude, who they watch him play this exact same game. He has like 10,000 viewers in his stream.
Let's have a look around.
I know. Well, and you have to stay for a little while to get that. You also have to talk to me. That's another thing too. Most viewers don't actually talk. Like if you go into a really, really, really packed stream, like 3, 4, 5, 6,000 viewers, there's probably only 1 to 200, and I say only, but there's probably only 1 or 200 talking, and the rest are lurking. You don't have, thousands of people trying to talk at the same time. But once you start getting that many chatters, it becomes harder to keep up with who's who. So at that point, all you can really do is thank people for subscribing and stuff. But that's the reason I'm able to engage so much, is because there's so few of you. If there was more and more and more of you, like I might be able, like let's just say there's, let's just say I have, 500 people in my stream and 50 are talking. I would be able to pick your name out and, talk to you and communicate because you were there from the beginning. But once you start getting into the hundreds and the thousands, that's likely exhausting. Alright, well, this should be a pretty big deal with what we're about to do.
What is it?
I also don't really promote my stream a lot.
Clive.
I mean, oh, there he is. I don't post on Twitter.
That's him.
I don't, I barely post on Facebook.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
Pretty much everybody who finds me organically through the YouTube algorithm. And it's just a matter of them staying long enough and talking to me enough to find out that this is like, a safe space or whatever. And we're here.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Octavia, move. I can't see.
Damn it. He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
That's not surprising. I have a lot in common with Markiplier just in terms of my streaming style. Because I've watched a lot of him.
The Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
What if he has the power of the Phoenix? Oh, we are about to get a big reveal. Pay attention, kiddies.
Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I need to feed the cats and give Noodle his medicine. Ooh! This place looks spicy. Yeah, let me go feed the cats real quick so Aki's not glaring at me like, bitch, where's my food? I'll be right back. Oh, my back. Ow! I can't get up. Hang on. Ow. I've been sitting a while. There we go. What happened to the noodle? Oh, he has neuropathy in his tail. So if I don't give him his medicine twice a day, he starts like hissing and attacking and biting his own tail, and it gets really bad. Neuropathy? You're not dumb. Why would you know that term? Basically, his tail always hurts. That's the short version. His tail always hurts. Or, at the very least, he thinks his tail hurts. Yep. So I have to give him gabapentin twice a day.
Let's see if this one opens.
And I'm supposed to drink this entire thing of water every day.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Go hydrate. Everybody hydrate right now. Lunaria, triple strike, drink water.
Jill?
Ooh, it's a robot.
What do we do?
Fight.
Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
More. Oh, these ones got swords. Oh, this is an interesting change of pace.
It's over. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Interesting. Alright, another Phoenix door. Okay, this is definitely a huge change in in scenery from what the rest of the game has been. Interesting.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Treasure chest. 50 gil. What a treasure chest. Why is what blue and not orange or red? That looks like a boss.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Woo! Probably should have dodged that.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Sick
way too early. Ah, I got stabbed.
There, boy.
Damn.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Nope.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Come on. Oh, I mean, this is the first time I've seen them, so I haven't really had the chance to wonder about it. But all of this technology seems to be blue, so that's probably why. Blue is just the color of technology. More, eh? Well, damn, I don't have my freaking... I can't use aerial blast. Bombs!
Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Stay down. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
These things have a lot of health. Exploded! Explode! Explosion! They're exploding! I know what bombs do. I've played a Final Fantasy game before. You're not gonna get me with that horse shit.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Just another...
This won't be easy.
Get him, boy.
Well... Damn! Wait, what am I... Oh, there's more enemies.
There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Damn it! Well, I was in... Jesus.
Get him. Stay down. Get him, boy. You know what to do. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
They probably helped by, like...
Not this time.
I actually dodged that somehow.
Give them all you've got, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Nice. God, that looked so good. Like, I don't know how well you're able to keep up visually with what's happening on screen, but my God, it is a lot of ass kicking. We're almost there. Okay, bombs. I think we're almost there.
You know what to do.
Uh-oh, get out, get out, get out! Oh! Oh my God, that level up actually probably saved me. That was almost my first game over. That way. Regret. Hey, Shin. Oh, PK's here too. On the wrong place, of course. PK over by himself on Twitch. I mean, I wouldn't be wearing them if I didn't.
I don't like this.
Well, that's an Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here.
I can't see when the tornado's going.
Keep your distance, boy. This time. Get him.
Oh, he got me. Oh, he caught me with the backswing.
You know what to do. Don't let them get away.
Oh, I had to beat him up.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Sicko, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Thank you, Jill. You know what to do. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Sicko, Torgal. There, boy.
Ah, damn it. I missed that counter by, like, pixels. Damn it. Get over here.
distance, boy.
Ah, damn it! That's the play. They're fairly generous, Shin, but they drop a lot too because I'm not precision. Phantom's on Twitch, BB. PK's over on Twitch right now. Just water.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Constructs. That's a big sword.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Hey.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
My accessories are just more damage accessories, except for one of them is, it reduces the cooldown on my counterattack that I really like. It reduces the cooldown of Rook's Gambit by like 2.5%. Or, sorry, 2.7 seconds, so I get to use it more often. And I really like Rook's, because, man, landing Rook's Gambit is one of the most, like, satisfying things that I've discovered in this game so far. Like, getting the timing on it right and actually evading an attack and getting that whole backflip and then the rapid-fire attacks. Oh, it's wonderful. My special counterattack, my regular counterattack does not have a cooldown. If I just do a dodge and then attack, it's automatic. But I have a I have that Rook's Gambit counterattack where if I do it normally, it does 2 strong attacks, but if I land it on as a counterattack, it does like 50 hits. And it feels amazing. I just realized I was looking at Twitch. How many videos are going right now? Well, that looks safe. You're friendly, right?
Right then.
Another boss? Ah, see, I missed it. Ow. Wait, where are you? How are you doing this? Oh, you're a lich!
Give them all you've got, boy. Go. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
What the hell was that thing?
Oh, I actually am using one of the scrub rings.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I'm using the ring of timely assistance, which lets my dog just do his own thing. I don't have to worry about on the bottom. You can't actually see the dog's commands. They're on the bottom left. I don't have to worry about doing those. He will do them automatically when appropriate. Yeah, the game has these like they have a bunch of accessories, obviously, and a lot of them are like easy mode rings, kind of, or accessories. Like this ring, the more complex combos that I'm trying to do, where I'm alternating between physical attacks and magic and stuff, you could just get by pressing square. This will automatically use potions when I hit a certain low, like, health limit. This one automatically evades. This one slows everything down when you can evade. And so you're supposed to control the dog with the D-pad, but the problem with doing that is to do that I have to take my thumb off of the left stick, which is how you move, and I just don't like that. It doesn't feel good to me. So I put on the Ring of Timely Strike so that my dog just...
Look out!
What the hell is this?
That's enough. Get him, boy.
My combos aren't perfect. I drop them sometimes, but if I drop a combo, it just means I lose out on a little damage.
What have we here?
It's correct.
Another fallen wonder.
So if you want, so like to use the Ring of Timeliest Assistance, I'm actually giving up either one of these, which is increased damage, or I'm giving up like some armor because I could have like the Badge of Might on. So yeah, you definitely, to get these quote unquote easy mode accessories, you have to give up stats. But it's literally just raw numbers. So it's not that big of a deal. Did I go backwards? Okay. No, I did not go backwards. There's not like a chest in here that I'm not grabbing, right? No, not that I can see. And I can't see a map either, so I guess all I can do is move forward. What the hell? Oh, I think I know what happened.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Sick of Toggle.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Alright, well, it's very clearly telling me to go back this way now. This is actually the first... Well, this isn't the first dungeon, per se, but it is, like... Alright. I pressed the button. But yeah. Basically, if you do use the accessibility options, I guess you could call them, you miss out on stats. So it's, if you're able to play the game normally, then you should, just for like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I like the way they did it though. Again, I just don't like AI party members. So I have to like control Torgal with my left thumb, even though I don't know how they expect you to hold the controller to do that.
Apparently not.
Because I don't know how it works. Have I gotten any ability points? I always figure, yeah, I have gotten ability points. I've got a bunch of ability. I should power up. Let's master. I'm saving up to master Rook's Gambit actually, so we're gonna wait a little longer because I'm a big fan of Rook's Gambit.
It all seems to lead to this room.
Well, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go pee before we start on some big cutscene battle combo. 'Cause I'd hate to be stuck. All right, I'm back. You know, to be honest, I don't know. I honestly do not know what happens when you master a skill. I'm assuming it gets better? Couldn't tell you, to be honest.
And look what's in it.
I just figure it's probably good to master it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Chaos! Somebody get Jack on the horn. No, you can only equip 2 abilities. Okay, they're stopped. Time stopped.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? What? What?
What?
What do you mean we're back?
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I don't know what's happening.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing.
What is happening?
I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Is this gonna let me turn into Phoenix?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
So yeah, about that, guys. I'm freezing. Give me a second. I gotta turn on this heater, or I'm gonna turn into a popsicle. I could use me a dominant of fire right now. Jesus Christ. Imagine being that cold in the middle of summer. Ugh. I actually had going hoodie up for a moment. Okay, sorry. Continuing.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
It's cold in my house, specifically. Freezing, in fact. Okay, cool. We're just gonna... Okay, yeah, no, this is fair. I don't want to be here. 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 Did I get out? I got out.
Garuda, lend me
Get down here, bitch! Yeah! Get down here! Get down here to my level. Ah, I had a plan and I did not execute. Ow, son of a... Ifrit! I bet you won't do it again. He did it again. Come on. Okay. Wow, I just defeated Ifrit in a one-on-one battle with a sword. I'm not Shin, I'm not answering questions about Mandy anymore. Like, if she's relevant, I'll talk about, like if you know we have to do something because I can't stream or whatever, I'll talk about it. But she doesn't participate in the streams. She doesn't really want to be in the spotlight at all. So, unless I mention her, consider her irrelevant. All right, thank you. Wait. Ow! I can't see! And it's my fault! Oh. Ah, hell, I messed up. Wait, where is he? Dodge! Mash? What am I doing? I need instructions. I get it. I'm defeating my the shadow of myself. Uh-oh. Ah, right. Ifrit dominant.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Jesus. Ah, damn it. I have regrets.
Not this time.
Oh, I probably should not stand in the hellfire. That was a fail. Ah, balls. Oof! Damn it! I missed! That was a little... Let's go! Let's get up, Clive.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Aw, alright, Shen. Well, have a good rest of your day at work.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Whoa! New things!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Jesus Christ! This is insanity! Okay, he went back big mode. My turn, right?
I know the truth of it now.
I hope so.
You are not afraid. I am.
Yeah! Big mode! Big mode! Let's go! Jesus Christ, this game is bananas. Oh my god, this game is ridiculous. Actually, that was a Shoryuken. Jesus Christ, look at that fucking screenshot. Look at that picture. Oh.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I'll tell you, get off the keyboard.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since.
But there is a hooded man.
But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
God, I gotta pee again. I've drank this entire thing, by the way. It's almost gone.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Sid.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
I want some Shiva powers. I don't want you to dive in order for me to get them, but I definitely want them.
Enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Ugh.
I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young.
I've gotta pee. Damn it. I hate it. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back again.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Right, BB?
And yet...
Turn that fan off and
Know
see if I
what
can,
brought us
like,
back
warm up a
together.
little bit.
Thank you, Jill.
Yay. There he is!
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Who are you? I thought he was my brother. I thought that was Clive's brother. I thought that was Joshua. But I don't know. Because it even looks like him. Oh, Titan's pissed about Benedicta.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
This is the Titan Dominant.
Who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
Yeah, he's the Dominant of Titan.
And send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
So here's the thing, Sid didn't do that. That's definitely Benedicta's body in that tiny little box. But Sid didn't do that. He wouldn't have done that. So somebody's starting to stir some shit. Benedicta was the wind dominant of Garuda. And we fought her and defeated her and killed her. But we didn't put her in a box. We actually just sort of left her body there. But I doubt Sid torched her body and then sent it to him in a box. That doesn't seem like his style. So somebody's trying to stir up some shit and succeeding because he is mad. But she didn't even like him, honestly. She was fucking the Emperor.
Benedicta.
And she was still in love with Sid, so... The meaning of life! Goddamn, we're answering the big questions. Okay. Clive has gained control of the Icon Ifrit, allowing him to access new iconic abilities such as Ignition, the Fiery Lunge that drives back enemies, blah, blah, blah. Slots are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed. Oh, okay, so you can only equip one fire icon at a time. And we have limit breaks, and they are just calling them limit breaks. I thank you. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by blah when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle, both by taking and dealing damage. Semi-priming, temporary glance, increased attack potency, speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes. Cool. Okay. So we get Big Mad.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
I've got to walk. There's something going to happen in between. I can't fast travel there. Very well then, game. No magic allowed in this area, which means if I get attacked... Buddy? Uh-oh.
Torgal, what is it?
Oh no, is the village on fire?
Come on.
Damn it, Clyde! Start sprinting! There it is. Oh, the village isn't on fire. Wait, the village is on fire!
What happened here?
Some dudes wanted their asses get kicked.
You pay for this.
Yeah, suck on this, bitches. Yeah. How do you like that?
Answer me.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
All right, I mean, if that's your orders, I'll take care of it.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down. Get up. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. That's enough.
What are you fighting? Okay. I have new abilities, though. Ah, Ifrit's in the center. I was wondering how that was going to work. Alright, so I have Limit Break already. Ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Can be used mid-air. Interesting. Okay. And then... Will o' the Wisps. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets, also absorbing damage. I mean, meh. That is incredibly unimpressive. I still want this, though. Ignition could be cool. I think it's probably better than the other ability. Can I? Hang on. I can do this at will, right? No, I want to do this. Oh, I'm in combat. Why am I in combat? I'm not in combat. Alright, I'm in combat.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon? You will get a boy slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
I'm doing very badly, by the way. If you're realizing that the combat does not look very good right now, it's because I am pressing buttons that are not correct.
Stay down. Over here.
The Empire will never fall.
There, boy.
Wipe this place off the map.
Ah, damn it. That always feels bad. Like you're vibing, got combos going, and then just like you get slapped and knocked out of it.
It's over.
Now what?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Well, that is a terrifying weapon.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Get him, boy!
Keep your distance, boy.
Ow.
Sick of Toggle.
An asshole. I don't know who it is, but I'm gonna kill him. Maybe not. I'm gonna try to kill him.
Get away. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Over here.
Got him. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Well, at least she doesn't get to find out you're the one that killed her husband.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I'm glad I did all the side quests. Oh, Jesus. Who are you?
Rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
You could have just hand-delivered it. I mean, you could just be like, hey, guys, I got a message for your leader. Fuck you. Like, you didn't have to be all weird and sinister. Oh, man. I have to pee again. Why does my fiance want me to drink 64 goddamn ounces of water every day? It's too much water. I'll be right back again. I am playing Final Fantasy XVI. Actually, I'm playing Water is Too Much Water. This was too much water. I'm peeing like every 10 minutes right now. Too much water. Well, I also drink like 2 energy drinks and a cup of coffee, but that's not the point. The point is I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI. Hello, Evans Martin. If that is indeed my real name. It's also freaking cold. Why am I so miserable right now? I need a nap.
We have a lot to discuss.
All right, we have a lot. Noodle, I swear to Christ, if you bite my toe right now.
Barking at his lot earlier. And what do you want? Going purse weighing you down?
A little bit. I just want some potions, please. I said potions.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh, crap, I sold them. That's not what I wanted. All right, well, I'm buying them back.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
All right, cool. All right, did the thing.
Is that all?
What up, BB? Blurg, careful you don't set that breath alight, Kupo. Oh yeah, he's a bit of an alcoholic.
Well, what do you want?
Mm-hmm. I almost feel like I shouldn't upgrade anything right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade anything because something else will become available soon. I did not. I bought it, and then I never played it. I bought it because I was told it's like a worse Breath of the Wild. Which, you know, might not be a bad thing, because Breath of the Wild was good. But yeah, I never actually ended up playing. Why would the door shut behind me? That's not what I wanted. Sid, there's a lot going on. Hey,
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
let's do it. Yeah, that's what I've mostly heard, BB.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Right, BB? That's how I felt too.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
Oh, it's the Final Fantasy 1 music.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh, that was a thing. Oh, thank you, Squaresoft, even if it was for but a second. I didn't see anything. I was too busy having a nostalgia-gasm from the Final Fantasy music. Holy fuck. Alright, earlier! The Holy Empire of Sembrick.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Oh, we're going to conquer the entire world.
We will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Way to stand your ground there, you idiots.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these,
No, he is the king of this area. His son, however, is the Bahamut dominant. The prince is. We saw him briefly earlier fighting Odin, the Dark Dominant.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I'm assuming that there's a Light Dominant and it's Alexander. I just haven't seen it yet. Bahamut might be the Light Dominant.
Sanbreck is naught without her citizens.
Bahamut, the King of Dragons.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legion? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Well, I mean, you only really need to know certain parts. The thing is, you've missed a lot. You don't have to know the history of Final Fantasy to keep up, but you do have to know the game to keep up.
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Dun, 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 dun. Although, to be fair, there's a lot of nostalgia bait in this game.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green.
Enormous glossy mountains, 5 of which tower over the land of Alistia. They are the sources of all the crystals that the people of Twins rely on in their everyday life. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings.
Meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The people who control them.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals?
What can you do though? They're huge.
What? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Well, we have our mission. We still don't know who the big bad is, but we have a goal.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Right. Is that the botanist again?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
No. Who are you?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
It can't be that bad.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no hurt. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was...
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. If you can find everything I dropped, and if you can find Sid's letter...
If it's there, oh.
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you?
I ain't afraid of Sid.
I'm sure he doesn't.
JTT4, I just see you subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should leave for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Can do, Fondue. First, let's head up the blacksmith, though, because there may be some new stuff. I don't know.
Wanted to send a message.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Ooh, I can make a Ooh. Oh, and it upgrades straight from my previous sword. Okay, I'm in.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Still can't reinforce it, though. Alright.
And?
So let's go do that side quest real quick. There's another one somewhere. Where? There.
Clive, was it?
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Why leave the safety of the...
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill. Wait.
I was.
Then...
Whatever, sure.
I'll do it.
Oh,
what can you tell me?
His name is... He's been working for Quinton.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
Okay, well, I have the side quests. I'm gonna go ahead and do the one that I have for now. Oh, I have two, so we'll start here. Gonna go kick up some asses. Wait, how the hell? Well, that doesn't make much sense, does it? I showed that somebody followed me 4 minutes ago, and yet I still don't... Oh, God, I signed out. Oh, no. It's actually not that big of a deal, but it's still really annoying. Are you serious? Yeah, it's weird. It shows that I have a new subscriber, but then also, I don't. So, okay, whatever. Oh man, these things are far.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Have a treat, buddy.
More of the lost supplies.
Oh, it's over there.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say that.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. No idea if it was your letter, but you never...
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me.
To the village, then.
Oh, crap. Now I've got to pee again. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Freaking ass water. Gotta pee every 10 seconds because there's... Ugh. Alright, anyway, sorry.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
All right. So there's one location we have to go to. Is this isn't another courier thing, is it? This is just the other
courier?
quest?
Did Master
Oh yeah, speak with Quentin. Look at that.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Give me that, please. My dog is bigger than you are, so don't like try anything.
Culprit. Sorry, boy. I've been waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I have
I'm
no
looking
idea.
for a bearer called Randall.
Oh,
He was
yeah.
expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? Though, thinking about it,
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
he was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lawbert. I do hope nothing's happened.
Alright, well, time to go wherever the hell that is. I low-key kind of hate side quests.
Sun's setting fast.
I always feel compelled to do them when there's a like with Xenoblade Chronicles, for instance. There's just too many goddamn side quests. But for say this one, I mean it's like 2 every few chapters or so, so it's like I can be bothered with them. But Xenoblade Chronicles, it's like you complete 14 in a town and 20 more open. It's like the side quests make babies. It's obnoxious. Oh, there he is.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. We were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can.
All right, time to continue. I guess. Did I check my abilities earlier when the free unlocked? No, I was waiting on this. Cool. I don't really know what mastering this did. Oh, there you go. Cooldown is reset if ability is cancelled in this manner. Really? That didn't work. Anyways, okay, so now we know what mastering stuff means. So, Heatwave, for instance, if I upgrade it, it just increases the shockwaves. Okay. What happens if I upgrade this? Mastery increases the distance. Oh, that's good. All right. So, Tornado. What happens if I master this? Allows assignment to any eye. Oh, that's weird and also cool. Because that means you can have 3 abilities from... Oh, everybody has an ability like that. Okay, so mastering most abilities... I see. Okay, well, I want to get ignition. Do I want ignition? Let's see. I mean, I guess. Widens area of effect and increases potency. Huh. Strikes a single target with it. Huh. I've been doing that, though. Oh, I want this. Okay, so we're gonna save up and get this just to make it easier to land, because I do miss inputs a lot. So because I don't know the timing, I try to alternate it, but
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Sick of Torgal.
I dodged that. You can go to hell, game. I did not dodge that. I felt it going wrong.
Give them all you've got for it. Damn, boy.
That's it.
Not bad. Oh no. He dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh wait, I want to see what the Mother Crystal's information is. The other people who rely on the crystals from their everyday lives, the flock to Aether rich lands, blah blah blah. Sid posits that it is in fact the Mother Crystals and their ability to draw Aether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands advance. Okay. Well, it sucks that Randall's dead.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you... And? Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away.
Because it helped keep the height.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And...
Da, 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 da. Hey, BB. Meep. Are you a sheep? Okay, so back to the hideout, turn in our 2 side quests, and then it'll be on to the next main quest. Most likely, at any rate.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Here's your stuff, dude.
I should just... I just got back to the hideout.
Found the... Only a little work.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
He has a daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks, I'd say you did us both a service.
I wonder if that's going to be important.
If there's anything you're wanting from
That's actually probably the reason the side quests exist. It seems like all of these side quests exist for more or less a reason. I don't know why that one with the dude that was dead existed, but this one is just like a gentle nudge, like Sid has a daughter. It's probably going to be important. If I had to guess. And I do, because I don't know. Chicken! Bark, 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 bark.
Wanted to send a message.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Yes, please. I'll take 3 or 2.
Find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes lead. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't. Just
all right.
I'm not supposed to mash through main quests like I just did. Wait, so what is this? Like, I already know it's the training room, but what are the other... Okay, arcade mode. Okay, that's such a weird... I don't know why that exists.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
Nice.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
We're going to the whorehouse.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
We're going to the Honeybee Inn. Who the hell are you? Alliant reports unlocked. What the hell is that? He called it the realm's foremost something of oh god, what did he say? I don't remember what he said. It's a whorehouse though, a brothel. Okay, so what do you do?
Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
I am. Who are
At
you?
your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our app, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there, they say. Here you go.
So there's side quests. Okay, it's just like oh god. Oh man, and it doesn't tell me what the reward is either, does it? Son of a bitch. All right. Yeah. As excited as I am to get to it, we can't.
Oh, you're Sid's man. Couldn't trouble you.
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably terrified of you.
So. That'll tell it.
I'll let her
We're going to talk to some magic-y people because they're scared, is what's happening. In case you're curious, that's what we're doing. Oh, hi. You're right here. One second.
So you're the new arrivals, is it?
Give me a second. I have to pee again. Alright, guys. I actually have to go. Gotta figure out dinner and such. So thanks for hanging out, BB. We will get to the brothel tomorrow, I suppose. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you enjoyed it, likes, comments, subscriptions, all that good stuff. It helps out a bunch. And, of course, watch more videos. I'll see you in the next one. Deuces, dummies.